Oh, hello, hello. A bowler first and a toast already? My goodness, you're never here this early, Toast. How are you both doing today? Good, good. Glad to hear. Oh, that screen is going to work better if we have launched Mechabellum, isn't it? Let's try that. Thank you for the follows to Princess FBGM Tiana and to Pancake Bear 97. Thank you both for the follows. I think those are from Mortar Mike's community last night. Appreciate you guys. Mike, of course, is a fantastic streamer we rated out to last night, and has also sent a face cam for Amarok. So gonna have to do the full face reveal soon. Not that you guys haven't had that once, but I don't know if I want to add looking presentable every day to the list to the list of things that needs to get done. I can just roll out of bed and stream right now. Don't have to do makeup, don't have to do lighting, don't have to worry about a background. Do have to worry about Roxas the Second. Wait a moment. Roxas, what are you doing here? We went 8-8 and finished like +7 or something yesterday. So continued a little bit the improvement from Saturday, but nowhere near as much. Nowhere near as much. Do we want to do quick supply tarantulas and voids? You played like one match today? Assault Scorpion, your beloved? Quad Spooter for the memes? I thought about it. I thought about it. Just a few. Just a few marksmen for round one here. He still wins the round. We're gonna need some chaff, I think. Gonna be that. It's gonna be that. Might be this, maybe? Let's see how it goes. Fun. Let's see how it goes. How bad will it be? He ranged the tarantula, sure. Both sides have basically blocked the smoke. First game of Tilted Tuesday, exactly, Raging Jim. Exactly. Titan Tuesday, close enough. Was Roxas expecting that? Don't think he was. I'm gonna go with probably not. Huh. Actually gonna win this round? I don't think so. Maybe. Hard to say. I knew he was thinking about the cheese, for sure. He does win the round, but not by much. We'll try a level 2 Rhino with armor. Excellent. Rhino goes down. Vulcan does not. Starting to feel like these guys might need range. That's actually beautiful for some flank screening. We're going against Roxas right now. Excellent. Blender into the good old-fashioned game, no buildings. Triple Rhino Rush, the Roxas staple indeed. Okay, your entire board is kind of hackable, sir. 5 rhinos? Yeah. Tough to get back out of this turn, though. Well, that side worked well for him. Ruh-rohs. Problems for us, sirs. Losing out to the rhinos. Yeah, 22 hit points in a dream. We didn't have it. Not who you want to run into as your warm-up game. But we brought him down to under 3,000. Good enough. Sigh. Dream turned into a nightmare in a hurry. It did. It did. There is something beeping in my house. I'm going to take an ad break and go figure out what the heck this beep is. course, the minute you stand up to go investigate, it disappears. Roxas, hey, hello. The boys are here. Hey, it's all right, man. And thank you very much, Toast, for giving the gift sub. Yeah, that was the first game of the day. Yeah, it sounded like a smoke alarm beeping, but it's not the smoke alarm. And as soon as I stood up, it stopped. No idea. C'est la vie. So how's your day going, Roxas? Naween, Lady Naween, come on, Emma. This is an all-win day for the streak. Okay. I'm feeling some pressure. Is Emma there? I'm here. A 15 stream streak. Well, thank you very much for being here, Lady Naween. Appreciate it. Emma, hello. I'm here. Here. Hello, do you not hear me? Are you guys hearing me? Check. Have we muted in some weird way? We don't appear to be muted. It seems to be going out. Oh well. Not really what I wanted, but you can't hear me? What? We hear you. Okay. Thank you. You're audible to us. Much of it. Derp Toast muted me. Okay, we have not picked a specialist because of the because Toast muted. Excellent. Toast wanted to be involved in the stream, apparently. All right. What are we doing here? Toast is definitely an important person, so should always be part of stream. Fair enough. Okay, we want... Might do something like that. We get our Arclight involved, but it's not great. Arclight is for sell later, I think. Yes, way to take care of the walls there. Most dangerous Mecha Gambit. Will I be back in time if I enter Q and go pee? I used to watch that one with someone that would do that so often. Well, I don't think that's me. Don't think I'm likely to do that one. What I have in mind for this game... What I have in mind for this game is a... Titan push. So we're trying to leave some 7x7 boxes here. So that's... So there's going to be one. Here's going to be the second. Here's going to be the third, right? Where is pizza at? I don't have pizza. We only have toast. You guys think I make enough money to order pizza? Goodness. Turret basically single-handedly won the left side over there. Oh dear. That's no good for opponent. No pizza? That's it. Goes to look for new streamer. I love you. You're like, nope, out. Peace out, brother. Might not be the best place for it, but it's the place we've got at the moment. We sell our loaned... or on loan Arclight from round 1. Oh my goodness. You've played straight into my hand, sir. Because we're going to throw down Abyss in a moment. We've been building to an Abyss from the very start of this board. That's okay. It's gonna look very good for opponent for 2 rounds, right? Should look very good for him for 2 rounds. Pew. Pew pew. Come on, come back here and take these shots like a man. Something scratched my back. Exactly. At least opponent could sell it and buy us pizzas. At least feed us cheap school pizza. I'll ask Kiddo to steal some for us. If only opponent were streaming. Wait, it worked. Do we need to pivot? That's the next question. Sure. Let's go. Buy our arc light back. I wish I could level you, buddy. You deserve the level. Two of them. Two of them with saturation bombards. Okay. I see it. I want 1300 on round 6. That'll be skip and wall, right? Gets me 13? Okay, that's good enough. It is Titan Tuesday, folks! It is Titan Tuesday, and we have the answer to the mountain. Opponent on 159. Oh, sigh. I don't want to tank a nuke or a lightning storm, but it's what we're gonna do here. Yeah, I thought about putting it here, but then it's just under. Wait, did we wind up slideshowing? Oh, curses. Hold on. Let's take a look. Wait, no. It doesn't appear to be... Doesn't look dead on my end. Alright, F5 maybe? Steel balls are actually getting the kill on that mountain over there. Isn't that wonderful? Titan! We're 1-0 with the Titan for today. We back. We back. We got there just in time. We tanked the nuke on the penultimate round, and, you know, just had enough hit points and such. Didn't have just had enough hit points and such. Didn't have the tempo. He needed the nuke, right? But I apologize. The stream off to collect laundry. Looks like this one is up with 0 drops. At least observing so far. Yeah, no frames dropping yet. Although the last one we had no you're leaving for technical because I have to drive home, not because of the technical issues. I appreciate you letting me know. Yes, drive safe is indeed. Okay. That gets us up to 1 and 1. And a -5 for the day. Congrats to those that supported Streamer on that one. Zany Zap wants you to drive recklessly, Mr. Quackums. And of course, you can always throw on your phone in hands-free mode and listen. We do go for that sometimes. We're queuing at the moment. Nobody has matched into us. Maybe okay. We matched Gestalt at 1698. We're facing Teen Anime Dracula. If we can't beat Teen Anime Dracula, we're in real trouble. Well, that looks like the same build, doesn't it? Free unlock for the Wraith on round 2, and cheaper unlock for the round 5 Titan. Is this a Carry Fang game? Might be a Carry Fang game. Hounds did their best over here. Almost got that guy. Wild. Wait, we still have some some Fang and Hound here. Hold on. Hounds killed it! Hounds brought down a saber. Who are the best doggies? This calls for an abyss. It does. You're definitely going to be giving this gentleman an abyss. He deserves it. You love beating cookie cutter comps? Yes, we did get the ads. We did get the ads early. Yeah, there it is. Shocking. Shocking that opponent might be doing Carry Fang here. Opponent's it does. It looks like a parade. You're so correct. You are so correct. Do we care about any of you? Not really. I need to do a little bit of math. What is my... $500... Yeah, we're gonna come in with 100 extra. Okay, he did play defense out there for what we had in mind. Crawlers are getting in where they need to. They'll get in over here too. Idea this round is float 500. Okay. We did again? No, we are still alive. And I won't blame Comcast. Perfect. Zany Zap with a gift sub to Poppy Widow. Thank you so much, Zany Zap, for paying it forward. And Toast, thank you for the gift sub to Zany Zap. Greetings from sunny Cancun in Carsus. Very nice. Very, very awesome. Solid round for that. For opponent. Ugh. Right, opponent tries forts. There'll be some Fort Fang there. All right. That's how you go to the dentist to get down to Cancun? Wild. $11, that gets me to 14. You get me... what, 400? You get me to 16. All right, sure. He's got the... Oh, I was expecting, if he bubbled, I was expecting to see 2 bubbles, not ignite from the fangs. Well, so I was expecting to hit 2 fort shields instead of 1. Need you guys taking your missiles? Thank you. Above the corpses of his friends, the abyss reigns supreme. Lightning, Gestalt's best hope. Good night, son. Get out. If you can't beat me with a lightning storm, I think you're in a lot of trouble. They did nothing last turn. We can definitely afford to sell them. Does shield help that much into this many missiles? That seems to have helped. Shield has done a lot of work for him. Not enough work for him. But it did a lot. It got him two abysses worth. But it is exact monies. Exact monies for GG's. Let the missiles fly. Harry Fang, you are dead. You are dead to me now. Sad. It's very, very sad. I don't want Gary Fang to be dead. A bussy, it's got what forts need. Brings all the forts to the yard. That is win number 2 on the day. So as long as we're facing not facing Roxas, we're undefeated. Beautiful. We came out aggressive symmetrical that game, by the way. Who says symmetric aggro is dead? And we finished pretty much symmetrical too. Not exactly, but close. I believe we left him on exactly 0. Combat record includes a plus 18, right? Abyss puts Brondo in its missiles. It's true. Apparently, betting 100s to 1 on Gestalt was an error for somebody. Katachin at 1689 is our opponent. Melter Fang is a pretty decent backup when you're going Fort Fang and opponent's got a lot of beefy air units by the time you can afford forts. True, but we didn't have a bunch of beefy air units, right? Oh, I see. If you had AP. Well, I mean, Ignite wasn't saving him, though, because it just takes too long. Okay, which side are we headbutting, sir? Sir, which side would you like to do this headbutt on? Oh, no headbutt? What? Excuse me. Sir, you were supposed to be headbutting me. Why are you over here? I'm very confused. Why are you deep? Also very confused. Yeah, AP is needed for the chaff clear, otherwise the fangs aren't enough for the melters. Exactly. That makes sense. That makes sense. Opponent wins round 1. Sag. That's gotta be the right spot for it, right? I don't even know where I want this shield right now. Something like that, maybe? Opponent lighting the ground on fire. I'm sure that looked like a good idea at the time. Opponent's Fangs are going to win this. Slowly. No, wait, are they not? Wraith targeting. I love Wraith targeting, but... Well, yeah. I do love Wraith targeting. More... All right, let's go for some speed here. That's wide open. Okay. I like it. I approve. Oh, goodness. Tower take on the left was strong for Catachin. Hey, he's streaming, by the way. Didn't know you were a streamer, sir. Let's, might bump over there for that. War Factory. Well, I mean, it's another person who wants to die to an abyss, I guess. Everybody wants to see the abyss today. All right. Your opponent's PFP is a fax machine. I'm concerned. Wow. Wow. Do I want rank 3 wasps immediately? Maybe. Maybe I'm going to have that in the toolkit. Yeah, I thought about protecting this, but decided to just kind of almost let him have it, if you will. Oh my goodness. He gets that corner and doesn't get to win the round? Holy heck. That is bad news for opponent. Yeah, actually I like that in Karsus. The one-turn research delay. You can actually see it in the way that the AI plays on test, on solo mode. The AI will take the spell and then play it next turn. Hello, Glitch Virus. Welcome in. How you doing? First time chatter. Do we need or care about any of you? Sure. Gold damage dealer can have a thing. You guys did 46,000 damage. I think you basically die up the fire, right? Opponent is going to try matching wraiths. To handle the wasps, I guess. Wraiths did not handle the wasps. Spoiler alert. And opponent in trouble. You're doing pretty good, Glitch. Very nice. Wraiths are pretty good against Hot Dog Factory, and we made the other key unit wasps. Yeah, this is going well for us. Know that we care there. I think we'll try it all like that. I don't know what opponent could possibly do to answer all of this. He's gone to Melters. He's cooked, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Ego. I feel like he is cooked. I wish I had temp range. But it should be fine from next round anyways. Those are some terribly positioned Melters, by the way. So... yeah, AA on the marksman might be a halfway decent shout. Are the Melters actually getting this done? I don't think so, no, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait, are they? Oh, they do get it done. Look at you go. Let's go, Melter. I said they were horribly positioned, but even if he wins this, we just spam shield wasps. Fair. Fair. And can we keep you out? Emma has an Abyss to beat the the War Factory strat. Yeah, we bought Elite Wasp. Ego is the only problem on our on the Wasp shielding front. I don't think it'll actually be Wasps as our answer here. I think it's going to be Steel Ball with Crawler. was a very nice tower take, sir. There's got to be fire coming somewhere on his side of from his side of the board, I would think. Hard to say. Hard to say where that would be. Maybe here is the most dangerous spot for me. Let's find out. Ah, jeebers. We lost that one. Yeah, it was on his side. Let's go toss this fellow a... Hold on, we're chatting with Catachin for a moment here. So he says he got the Phoenix flank. A suggestion from chat. Clearly lost because we didn't recommend. Oh, we didn't. Hello, Dillo and Dillo Raiders. Welcome in. It's so many Titans on the screen. It is Titan Tuesday, and people keep obliging by building War Factory or War Factory into or Mountain into my aerial specialist. Hello, Der Krieger Koenig. I've not used vertical beam. I do have it on the bar. You're thinking to like try and get the tower. It didn't feel like he was set up in a way that it was really going to work for me. It does look like you guys, unfortunately, are in right around the moment that we would run an ad. Hello, how was your stream, my friend? I hope things went well for you. Hope you've had a good time. That's our, I think our second loss of the day. We're 2-2. And, oof, minus 25 will put us down for the day for sure. And that was you, Spade? Oh, you meanie. Meanie. I thought I had it covered, or let me rephrase. I thought not that I had it covered against every player, but that I had it covered against a player at his level, right? So I don't. I would have played a more. I might have even played that sentry missile different against a player of with a higher MMR. The rat double missiled you when you tried it. I love it. You fit in enough mecha games to get on the leaderboard. Very nice. Where are we at now? Oh, nice. Top 10. Let's go. Let's go. Sweet for you. I am top 1,000. Yep, top 1,000. We've been higher than that. I had a really terrible week last week. So our season high is something like 1910. We gave away 300 MMR last week, doing silly things and just playing poorly. You need to get back on the leaderboard. Let's pay out to those that bet on Catachin. We're facing Alex. We've faced them recently. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to spam that twice. How is Wartails? It's fun when no one in the group dies. Yeah, I need to sit down and watch one of your streams of it, because I figure if it's something you enjoy, it might be something I enjoy. None of you look particularly... Okay, well... In that case, we're all over here, right? No, we're not doing... We're not doing this stupidity. Come on now. Is this position on purpose to leave us 7, I guess? But you're only leaving us 6 there? What the heck, sir? Does leave us 7 here. Okay. Checking out all of our gaps to start with. Oh, look. Does that look... That looks very suspiciously like a War Factory spam build, doesn't it? Nope, not anymore. A little bit less so. You have a problem person who needs to die. I point and my viewer Shaco goes in and deletes them from existence. Love it. Sounds like fun. I'm presuming that that means viewers are, you've got the ability to name viewers and all of that. Which is, that's a cool feature in a game, for sure. We're gonna need some fangs arriving up the front here. You've played Battle Brothers? Yeah, cool. Wartails without the fantasy part. Okay. Dude gets Smart Marksman. I don't like that. Do I just join you in Smart Marksman? Maybe I just join you in Smart Marks. Yep, okay, it's a hot dog factory build. With the smart marks, okay. War Tales is fun and has good graphics. Is T19's official T19 official's official take on it. Dillo has hitmen as viewers. Makes a note to be nice to Dillo, right? We desperately want the fangs now. He should be in the Phoenix, I would assume. That's a pretty clever choice there, right? Definitely stoppable, but it gives me something to stop and think about. And where are you idiots going? Okay, now we get one of them flying that direction. Drink responsibly. Oh my gosh, what's happening in chat? Sneaky hitman and lockpicker is a nastiest fox. Small dagger, but knows how to use it behind someone. Dachshund's the wolf who's in the tavern keeping a close eye on you. Drink responsibly. I love this. I love it. Okay, so surely he's doing something about that. Surely there'll be something over there. I'll try even care there. Oof, maybe you don't take this. Maybe you just wind up in like a flank screen forever roll. There's the War Factory. Shock. Not like we didn't know it was coming, gang. Maud walks into it, giving Suri the plague rat belly rubs. Wait, what is happening? No one can resist belly rubs. And bacon. Probably true. Nah, I don't think we take that loan. What is going to be a good home for the item? A melter. Okay, so he's expecting the abyss. Sure. Yeah, it worked for him. I think we in trouble here. Hey, Zalex, if I keep watching, I can save my streak. We've had a whole lot of drops today, by the way. So that is what's happening on the save your streak side of things. I do not like the way this round is playing out for us. I think this is probably just it, really. Anybody see a good out for us? Not see a good out for us here. Yeah, because we have nothing left on the... We stormed away everything that was going to protect him. Maybe... Oh, you know what I should have done is sold the Abyss from the strong side and teleported to the weak side. That... Just saw that a moment late. You're gonna sue my ISP for emotional damage. I actually think it's on the Streamlabs side, Blue. Because I have checked other outbound and inbound, so I don't believe it's my ISP. Otherwise, I would switch ISPs for you guys because it's frustrating. Chenier D, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, Schmitz Katze. Welcome in. This one was uninspired. Don't feel it. Don't feel it at all. We have done much, much better against Hot Dog and Factory. We've done better against Hot Dog and Factory in this stream, even. Blue with a gift sub for Dillo. Hey, hey, awesome. How do all my opponents know it's Titan Tuesday? Apparently they do. Apparently they do. They've given us Titan matchups in every game except for one. I am going to run our ad for everybody except Dillo and go grab an extra coffee here. We'll be right back. 2 minutes at most, and then we'll queue up again. Don't go anywhere. Oh god, Ray-Ban. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We are back. We are back. We have a match against Ray-Ban, who I suppose several of you will know. We've faced Roxas and Ray-Ban today, along with Katachin. Not a dog build. Yeah, he was the Ray spamming guy for a while. Well, let's see how all of that goes. Channel point predictions are up. If you enjoy that sort of thing. Looks like we managed to actually lose to his anti-armor cannon over there. Alright. And Zalek says his preference for a starting set has been quick supply with sabers and fangs, brawlers, or marksmen. Alright. Now I want something else here. Opponent trying a Stormcaller over top. Also took the level 3 Marksman from the drop. Level 3 Marksman gets a great lock. Tragic for us. A gift sub for Catachin. Hello, hello. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the raid, my friend. And a gift sub from Toast. Are we winning? We're on a 2-game losing streak at the moment. But welcome into Catachin and Catachin Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm style myself as the voice of Mechabellum, because I do a weekend tournament on Saturday, and did the Launch Clash tournament, DreamHack tournament, a whole bunch of things like that. So, you know, obviously I love casting tournaments. And yeah, I've been playing Mechabellum for about 5,000 hours at this point. One or two hours. Close here. Only 5,000 hours exactly. Exactly. And yes, we have we had a peak at like 1910 recently, but we gave it all away last week. Gained a bunch of it back on Saturday, on weekend tournament day. We're trying to spam Titans today. And as long as spamming Titans is entertaining for people. Alright, opponent into many Fang, almost in a Fang Gang defense. Can we cause the Fang Gang defense some trouble this time? Haste Wraith has gotten a level, that's brilliant. Not you. Wraith, there we go. You're normally a 2700 player. Yes, yes. You're down 1k, because I'm apparently a masochist. No. Yeah, down 1,000, down 100. Close enough, honestly. I think we're gonna let you, come in like that. Maybe let you go there. Kinda hard to say this round. We'll float the 100. They'll give us 1,300 next round. Opponent tanking the Lightning Storm? That's gonna hurt. Why would you tank a Lightning Storm, sir? Okay, well. We get the right side tower. We get the left side tower round for us. No cap, just bussin'. Love it. Now, real question. $13.50 is all I need, right? No, $14.50 is what I need, right? Yeah. This might be the turn for something like this. When it goes riding, huh? Alright. On top of the steel balls, it kind of makes some sense. How's it going to work into the tower? How's it going to work into the abyss? How's it going to work into the worm? That's our round. We're way past squares. Don't be a square. Kids today still say that. Hold on. I'm not old. Cries a Droxid chair. We need need Wasp Swarm. Take Abyss number 2. Let it drop over the top there. Ah. Triple teched Fang now. Alright. He is going Fang carry, Fang Raiden into the Abyss at the moment. He managed to kill most of his Fangs. He has AA'd the marksman. It looks true. Opponent fears no missile spam. Shall we teach him to fear the missile spam? I think we will teach him to fear the missile spam, chat. I know, Moami Sete. It is a heck of a counter to Fang carry. I was in Suri's stream when he figured it out, when he was like, let me test this. It was amazing. As a just Fang carry player, oh no. Well, today I'm a just Titan player, and that has turned into a just Abyss player, it seems. The Fangs have evolved. They are now even carrier Fangs. They are less Fangy. Would I still go into Abyss if opponent? I have won games with against Ignite Fang. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It does not much matter. Ooh, maybe we want you... We want you sideways? Maybe we want you sideways. The right side still had crawlers. And a GG. Oh, I know. We were getting to companion. We were getting there. We pivot out of the aggro, kind of the aggro saber start and into the abyss finish. One of our losses is a non-abyss game, so we're 3-2, or non-titan game. So we're 3-2 with our titans today. Abyssa Rock, apparently. And minus, is that 9 for the day? Here we go. We'll run our ad between matches as usual. How is everybody doing? Is there anything I missed out of chat during that match? We have Dawson's, we have hellos. Raiden's clear them, Fangs pierce the armor, and there's a bunch of EMP marks. Yeah, I mean, it worked for me, or even. That's all I was looking at, was like the, just let them tank for a bit. Spot the better 200 value on that play, that turn, right? Like, Ben Malls at 1812. We keep running into people we know. Like, don't just give me a negative. Don't give me a negative. Give me a negative and a positive. Here's what I would have done with that 200, or even. It's like the negativity just gets old. You're always telling me I shouldn't make a play, and it's like you never tell me what I, you know, what the better option was for the money. Sell drop and go donut spawn. Okay, that might have been better. That's a pretty solid answer. 500 for donut spawn. All right, that works. Because one of them was 300. Okay. All right, where are we gonna go? Enable the infinite supply cheat. Yes, I should definitely enable the infinite supply cheat. And that is actually a better... See, that comment is better than just what to do in that game, Reven. Right? In that game situation. Because it's indicative to me that I've still got a problem with overvaluing the... or committing an attack into one of the drops instead of just being like, nope, I'm committed to my board. Right? Sell them and buy pizza for chat. Yeah, that was probably it. That was probably the right choice, honestly. Probably not wrong there. You're ordering pizza now. Love it. Love it. How much supply does a pizza cost us? Well, no, you're right. There are days that a tech-in drop has a ton of value, and that board probably wasn't one of them. That tech on that drop probably wasn't one of them. But it's a general that I've observed in myself over plenty of time, right? Like, show me the money. Like, what I should be aiming for is teching about 4 units and really no more. Ooh, do we want the arc lights? Not really. Marksman behind a tower there, huh? Okay. That guy should have been over 1, I think. Opponent does have an adorable avatar, it's true. Round 2 goes to Ben Malls. We're going to be at 3,900 to 4,300. Not down by much. Is basically everything opponent has is assault ridenable. Maybe we pivot out of... we might just pivot out of Titans on this game, guys. Can we pull? How much can we pull? He was thinking the same thing. How much can I pull? That's all right. We get the tower. Dogs have actually handled the sledge flank for a minute there. And they're going to be in the way on this second tower, which is pretty big. Oh, they'll get the tower take. Brilliant. Yeah, sorry, buddies. Hey, Sirius Cowl King, thank you very much for the follow. I think that helps, right? Well, on a normal day, it would be time to go get kiddo from school, but not at the moment. Thank you, alarm clock. Maybe I should have played around the Wasp Swarm. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, we're facing Ben Malls. Oh, are we getting ready for boats? He seems to be in a make all the sledges board. He also spent a lot to try and win this round. Spent a lot and did not win round. Yeah, is he gonna link the sledges or what? I see no other reason to keep making them. Fair. Yeah. Oh, assault riding. Been wondering why they were hard to kill. Yes. Yes. Well, still gonna spam some sledge. Fair. Appreciate you committing to it honorably. Actually, we want the one-on-one, right? The Crawler War. No Crawler Tax. He does not even run Link, he's got full carry on him. This was Titan Tuesday. Look, these things have 50,000 hit points. You're complaining about a 50,000 hit point unit? It's basically a Titan, okay? Not you. Gotta be some change somewhere, right? Alright, there it is. Farseer. That should help him. We would think. The only real Titan this release was this patch was Raiden. Hmm. Hmm. He has spent a lot on missiles. He's added some oil. He's added all sorts of things. But he's really only got 3 upshoot. I think you're just missing the general needing a lot more upshoot, buddy. No, he's got 4. He has 4 upshoot. Now he has 2. Now he has 1. Oh, it's a good one. Now he has none. And is that's not quite 1100, huh? All right. Release patch, Raiden was the Titan of all Titans. I see. And we were right. We were right. It was more upshoot that was required. I love me some Sledge. But, yeah, fair. Yeah. Like, what is Ben Wallace cooking? It's an ongoing joke with Capels. Oh dear. Well, he did not have repair or link. Can mass sledge be? But you skipped mass sledge. It was right there. Yeah, brain off for opponent on that one. Excuse me. Yeah, not sure what opponent was trying to do. I mean, his explanation there, Malami Sete, is that oops, we've lost we don't have all the way back on this, but he said it was too late. He took more than 2 rounds to spot that there was Assault Raiden. Yeah, we did not remove the one WP, or we was not going to give him a WP for that one. Like, gotta keep the. You have to keep it genuine, right? I mean, GG, win or lose, fair enough, but certain things, certain WPs. Did someone say brain off? Maybe just a P. Yeah, that one was definitely just a P. All right. Run our ads between the matches, of course. Be right back with the next one. We're on 2-game winning streak. Congrats to those that took us against Ray-Ban. I didn't actually put up the match against Ben Malls. Apologies for that. But we have reached a plus 15 for the day. On our way. We're trying we had the blood sugar drop the other day, so we're trying a slowly munching on nuts throughout the afternoon to see if we can keep the blood sugar steady, not so spiky. Of course, there will inevitably be a break for dinner, but Woot facing AWM. Wow, fun. Oh my god, Keppels at 2060? Holy heck. I don't want to face Keppels at 2060. Here, like, please. Yes, speaking of Keppels. None of these look like fun for what I'm trying to do today. The cabin's that is Ben Moles is your coach? Wait, what? Wait, what? Reels? I love it. Well, that's fun. No, of course not. I am kidding. I was like, what? What have we learned today? Amarok is gullible. Apparently. Poor Ben Walls is catching strays when he's not even in this match. I mean, after that last performance, we can understand. Oh, never mind. Oh dear, oh dear. What is this flying? Flying is cheat. It's a real team. They can't hurt you. Toast with a gift sub to Ben Malls. Keppel's sending me screenshots here. I love it. Wild. Steel Blood's killing tower is cheat. Exactly. We farms all the XP. You can has the round. And has the round. Let's see if I care. Okay, so that's our 7 gap. Hold up. 3, 6, 7. So that's our 7 gap. Okay. So you go there. This one go there. This one maybe go here, I'm thinking. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm playing sledges regardless of what opponent is playing. Then I realized Assault Raiden was a thing, so I told Keppels I'm doubling down on the sledges. I love it. Love it. I didn't realize you guys were chatting. Which makes this one particularly funny to run into, right? Oh dear. What are we doing there? No, I was expecting something else there. We're losing Chaff War here. And losing the War. Raiden's actually not bad again into the Spider Void Eye. Maybe. Can we maybe do a little less losing the Chaff War, please? That would be nice. I don't think we get the experience for that if we kill it after we die. That's really frustrating. Yeah, we don't. That should have leveled up off of that. Alright, get around. Let's go. And we floated 300. Well, we blocked some of it. AA for the marksman, sure. Why, we're way back here, buddy. Might not be enough. The AA on the marksman drop was lethal for us. And that's an example of a spot where I just feel like the game probably shouldn't be dropping level 4 marksman at that point. Like, if you had a, I mean, maybe it's acceptable because we're already dropping level 3 on round 2. But like, it's just such a strong and hard counter to something that people are already in that it provides a huge turn the board mechanic, right? And I know that's kind of the design for those, but it is the problem that I've kind of always had with the drops, where it's like the fact that they sometimes throw down a perfect counter to a board is just really frustrating. At least to me, because I enjoy the evolution of the game over time, right? But it's all right. I mean, we knew we were in trouble against somebody that much higher. And what was my herbs? Is there a way to delete a game? Off of this. Sorry about that, guys. I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping there. Everything this Ben Malls guy is saying is true. The late game drops are really rough. Is true. That one is just frustrating, but you know, like I don't because I what it does there is it doesn't give me the chance to see whether the line was going to be correct or not, right? And that's really what I want to know is you know, how much like was I going to be able to play that one out from the hole that I was in, or was he already ahead of us sufficiently that I'm not going to be able to turn that around? And like not getting to learn that is actually kind of painful for understanding the whole flow of the game. I think it actually retards our ability to learn the game. Like learn the basics of the game, maybe. Might be a better way of saying that. Very proud of my student. Let's go. Yeah, if the late game drops don't make a difference, then why have them is a really good point, Viking Raider. Um, and I'm not like I never had the huge "I'm going to quit the game" reaction to unit drops or buildings, right? Like I just don't. You guys know I don't have that kind of mentality. Well then, if no, Woot doesn't want me. Hold on, gang. Woot just dodged me. And he's like, nope, You love unit drops because there's less chance of a spell showing up. Uh, I mean, for me, it's one of those, like, I felt like it really messed with the economy, right? I feel like if they weren't just a big plus to your economy, I'd like them a lot more. If the econ curve was flat through the game and predictable. When I play 1v1, I'm like, where's my unit drop? Right, fair. I mean, that's a very different game, though. Remember when the days when unit drops weren't a thing, but you could wind up playing against multiple nukes? My goodness. No, but thank you for reminding us. Intermediate group 1 champ from the mini tournament. I think I was in that and blocked this person for rude or salty. I don't remember. Wait, they are not blocked. They said they can chat back to me. Excellent. Not blocked after all. Was the toast hunt good? Was the toast hunt good? This says yes. Unit drops got added in the same update as duplicate card. Is that true? Well, you know what? If you are going to leave me 2 marksmen that are that missable, I don't mind doing it. I'm a bad person, chat. He's going to add a marksman over here. 3 new features: duplicate cards, unit drop, and 2 squares blocked in round 1. All of that was the same. Yeah, the 2 squares blocked in round 1 I thought was I thought that would be more controversial than unit drop, honestly. I mean, it was controversial, for sure. And then everyone forgot, and we got them back, and nobody cares. I mean, I care that they're back, but, you know. Go little Mech Rage Hounds. My heroes! You got this! Well done, boys! We have no upshoot, so it's probably time to own an upshoot. Is it time to own an upshoot? Vulcan! Hello, Vulcan. Little dog boys, go! Give me the ability to buy walls or give me pizza. Either way, a win. Yes, we are apparently going to be winning on hounds at the moment. Wildish. They are pretty good boys, I agree. Opponent takes oil. He's just trying to slow down the dogs. I love it. He's so desperate to slow the dogs. I'm gonna light the oil on fire. Sir, we will eventually fire extinguish that, but okay. take armor on the hounds and laugh at the Vulcan. That would be hilarious. Unfortunately, we do not. We do not own the armor on the hound that would make that possible. What we do have is a tower take on the weak side. Yeah, Vulcan Mark is an easy strategy to learn and very strong. True. Oh, beautiful. Who do we want? That's hilarious. Like, okay, we've got one fellow going. Oh, tower takes. Pretty good timing. No, the tower take is terrible timing. What am I talking about? Okay, so Snowy Mole says we need mountain. We need a mountain win. Okay, fair. Right, he's gone to AA. I mean, sure. I'm sure it's happened. I just don't think I've ever witnessed it. Well, super long range mountain nerfs the mountain so badly. I actually think a better strategy is give the mountain kind of a... You could have come for my back corners, you know. I'm all in on the front. This does not seem to be working well for us. It has not worked at all. Well, even under my saved game, that person's name is blank. -13 puts us -5 for the day. All right. We lost, basically, we lost to just the crawlers. Actually, wonder if the, I don't know if our whole play of Abyss there was a mistake. Maybe we should have hot dogged, yeah. Or delayed puppers would have might have done it as well. Delayed puppers to cover the flank. Well, back-to-back losses. According to my stats on the other side, it should actually be 5 and 4, but -5 somehow. All right. No ad break now. We'll just move straight into our next match. Although, I want to know which one of you drank all the coffee at my house and why you didn't make another pot. Somebody was very, very selfish. All right? And it certainly couldn't have been Streamer. Adding Abyss to the Vulcan marks was a sketch play. Sure, Hackmanic. Yeah, it's actually, it was our deep flanks were causing crawlers to alive. Yeah, it's because I didn't feed you pizza, so you guys had to make do with coffee. Fair. Fair. Just for that, I might make myself a pizza tonight for dinner, Lady Noeen. Blame chat. I'm not even ordering it, I'm gonna make it. Also, I should have run the ad. Okay, we face Genghis Wolves. We've faced Genghis Wolves plenty of times. You don't drink. That is just what the prime suspect would say, Hackmanic. You just want me to believe that you don't take, that you don't drink coffee, to rule yourself out as a suspect. Get it. I get it. When should we be over? Right then. Let's take the Saber-Tooth Specialist. No, coffee, if you think coffee is nasty, you are either not having good coffee. It's just not pulled out of the scat of animals. There is one such coffee. Goodness. These horrible rumors. Alright, we're selling you. I don't even think we're doing the Wraith this game. I think we're just gonna go to you guys. Opponent standard and deep. That's actually going to work out nicely for us. I like it. I approve. Less of this map there, but now we are positioned where we could conceivably go to a mountain if needed, or we could commit to the aggro. I think we'll probably commit to the aggro. Nasty! Coffee is the elixir of life. Lady Naween, I knew I liked you. You needed the coffee to sprint home in time. That's fair. Lady Naween, you may absolutely... Let's say you may time people out for insults to coffee. We probably shouldn't ban them forever. This insult goes against the Geneva Convention. Probably also true, yes. We certainly can't have you missing the stream. That's just no good. Opponent might be in... Are those 7 gaps? Those are 7 gaps. This looks like a... looks like a war factory to me, chat. With a steel ball to tech, and a single steel ball, and a single phoenix to tech. Get him, Fangs. Good work. Come on, Fangs. Oh dear. Oh dear, we don't have enough Fang. No war factory. I was absolutely expecting a war factory here. Not get a war factory. Instead, we got to light the hounds on fire over there. Interesting. I don't know what you guys are talking about over there, but perhaps we should change the subject. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll go with that as the answer there. Perhaps we should change the subject. War factory? Surely there's a war factory. Where is the war factory? I'm expecting a war factory. War mountain? He has brought his crawlers to us, to our new Arclight. That didn't work well for him. That side needs another Arclight, I think. Hey, we get a tower for a change. Handy. Is this opponent very rivenable? Hard to say here. Come on, Fangs, do it this time. Come on, Singular Fang. Buddy. Buddy. Oh dear. Emma's coffee. There's the War Factory. We knew something big was coming. Just didn't know what it was going to be. Opponent takes the... takes the Wasp. We'll probably... the many Wasps are going to be a problem, right? Full prod attacks. Oh, the view is Swilly. That's a great question. That's a great question. We do... There's a settings, control, increase max camera height. And then during a round, we click the middle button here. It doesn't exist right now because we're you just can't do it on this non... I mostly do just want to try mountain onto this. Opponent making the steel balls. Those guys are mech div, which is a bit of a problem. But that's okay. Should be a wasp swarm behind me. If we survive one more turn, this could work out for us. We do not survive one more turn, I don't think. Needed a shield here. Maybe we do survive one more round. Hold on. Look at that. We do survive one more round. Let's go. I thought for sure we were doomed there. Yeah. Okay, you guys. How did I get that wrong? Oh, that's annoying. Well. C'est la vie. This is what you get there. Yeah, we're just going to turn the mech div off with the Phoenix, I think. Yeah, he makes the, he's making Phoenix now. Hold up! Are there things we do with the levels here, gang? Not sure there are things we do with the levels here. Might be these guys. Six factories to four mountains at this point. The Wasps won that war for him. All right, that was both fun and silly. Never tried a mountain answer into that one. And what we want to know is what happens on the end game. What could we have done on the last? I raised your hopes and then dashed them quite expertly, sir. Well done. Well, thank you. It is an art. It's an art form for sure. Off to cook dinner. Good luck with the rest of the games. Okay, we're gonna try this last round one more time. I think it was just he wound up with too much production, right? Other thing I want to try is actually Fang Shield and a whole bunch of Fang in front of this. Triple blue Mustangs with AA might actually that we can try that one for sure, Catachin. Absolutely, because the wasps have been the big problem there, right? I feel like that puts us behind so many so many deploys on the Mountain v Mountain. Yeah, it puts us too many deploys behind Mountain to Mountain, right? Just buy nuke from the tower. 5? It's 6 Quantum Phoenix factory. One shut off. Two shut off, 3 shut off. But that's it. No different than really what we played. We don't have enough. We don't have enough Phoenix this time, right? Yeah, we're not punching through the medium stuff. They're EMPing us. Holy heck, everything's EMP'd over here. Because it's short-range EMP Quantum Phoenix. Ah, wild. I mean, he's actually kind of using them as factories. For sure. I think we've just wound up behind in the Titan race, and it's, mostly useless from there. Ooh. What about you guys? We get you guys arriving at the right time. We'll try our saturation bombardment as a play. I don't think saturation bombardment helps. I think it's going to make it worse. Well, they haven't hit the, haven't hit these guys yet. Now they've turned off 2, 3, and it's over, right? Yeah, it made it way worse, right? The Fangs don't even take care of the wasps there. That's wild. And the EMP doesn't help because it's worn off by the time it matters. So we just sell the Farseer. The Farseer is useless. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Blackjack and Blackjack fam. Woot with the raid 78. Hello, Jack. Welcome in, Woot. How you doing, man? Saw you on ladder, did not get to play you. We're currently trying to figure out if there was a way out of a particular defeat. And try 3 packs of leveled wasps. I mean, we can try that, sure. Range and extra damage for them, I guess? That's a fun one, sure. Sell and +2 mountains. We've done +2 mountains. +2 mountains was what we did live, and it didn't work. Yeah, with our wasps gone. Like, the problem is just by this point we are being outproduced so badly. More cooking? We try ranged multi-melters? Love it, love it. Oh, did he have Stangs in there? He didn't have Mustangs. He doesn't have Mustangs. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. He had a Mustang. It was on the far right. Warcrime Vulcan? No, I don't think that does it. This is never gonna work, right? 0 chance? 0 chance this works? Yeah, it's the wasps kill us again. Honestly, maybe he won this game when he took the wasp drop over whatever we took. Yeah, that's the worst we've done yet. We'll try the... we can't try multi-hack because we don't have the... we don't even have it on the bar. We don't even have multi on this bar, guys. So that's never gonna happen. Actually, hold up. There's no way this was right. Yeah. We know the Abyss line is correct. We wanted to try the mountain to see if we could do anything with the mountain. Yeah, but the Phoenix respawns. Killing the Phoenix doesn't help, Sashenyo. Like, literally not helping. We're never getting a lock anywhere good. Would a vertical abyss save us even now? That's a question, Mush. I like that thinking. Hold up. No, we can't get two. Wait, we can get two of them. Are you kidding me? But we can't position it perfectly. We've messed up the positioning for this one. Yeah, no, it doesn't get far enough. Does it? It doesn't get far enough. Wait, didn't I take it? Oh, yeah, they get EMP'd immediately is the other problem. Opium. Double Vertibus certainly went. Wait, Double Vertibus actually did as well as we did in-game. This is about the way that the in-game version finished. Wild. You want to try one Abyss, two Wasps with shields? I mean, we're just running very silly right now. It's, there may even be spots where we take one of these lines and it's... You know, there may have been a answer that we didn't find, or, you know, or a positioning. Like, we're writing off the line, but it might actually be the positioning. I think we were just cooked. I think we were cooked 2 rounds ago, not last round. That's about the same. I mean, we've come out one before. Yeah, I think we've tried the levels. The problem is we just don't have the rapid fire over here. You want to try one more mountain. Take the levels. Farseer Photon doesn't matter because it wears off. Yeah, I think we just lost this game. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going with this, gang. I think we just lost this one. All right. 2100. We're down 2 Phoenix, 3 Phoenix, 4, 6, and now we're in trouble. Yep. But still, give charged ammo to one of the mountains, right? I mean... Boy. That's the one thing we really haven't tried. Beacon a death knell, yes. We should also definitely be beaconing a death knell, I agree. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, we know that scorpions do well, right? So you're just saying get the acid in front of them? We don't hit very... Now we can't hit the air anymore. We don't have our range anymore. So we're outranged and we get killed. Yeah. Alright. Bunch of EMP arcs. I mean, we actually already have EMP on the... We'll try it. We'll try it, chat. Hello, Activillain. Welcome in. We are busy relitigating a match that we lost. The rhinos just die, right? Rhinos are useless. I know this didn't hold on, this is silly. This doesn't answer the wasps. Why is there a timer in this mode, Bear-like? Please. All right, we're done here. I think this one was finished well before we got to that point. Blackjack Shamo, thank you very much for the follow. Raid, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We'll take our MMR loss and call it good. Now we tried that too. We tried to... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That one was just a... yeah, the last one. It has just said the final round forever, right? Yeah, Production Factory. We answered it around late, so they were ahead 2-1. Well, 1-0, 2-1, 4-2, 5-3. So they were always ahead. Looks like we'll run our ad actually, so there was possibly a line down a million sabers, right? All right, we are going to face Grey Ghost at 1592. Maybe we can break the losing streak there. All right. How silly do we get? Welcome back, Saab. Gotta figure out which mod to shank. Hey, don't shank my mods. That's right, we need more coffee. That's true. We'll run our ad now so you guys don't miss a deeper portion of the match. I think we can kind of see how round one goes. Like the line of snipers, it's a Chad move. You shank whomever mutes you. This is like a void, yeah. Okay, okay. Akmanic says, please don't shank the mods. If you need to shank someone, I volunteer. Alright. Should be back there, right? Are we playing a brawl build? We are playing a brawl build. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Read them like a book. Let's go. Nobody in 1v1 lines up marks like this. No, nobody does. There's a reason. And there you can still bet on Grey Ghost. Channel wagering is open. Still got 90 seconds to get your bet in. Okay, okay. You're worried about us getting jabbed. That's fair. Those poor fangs never had a chance. Also, no Jav yet. Yes, one of these is not a marksman. It's sad. Opponent into Rhino. Oh, Mark, that's clever. That's actually halfway decent there. Rhinos and Storms. Because I wasn't actually really planning to get into either of them heavily. If opponent does not orbital it right there, I don't know what they're thinking. It's like, day 5. These marksmen still think I might be one of them. So we don't know what we're doing. There's no way opponents should know what we're doing, right? Need you guys to bring that shield down. Thank you. That's an acceptable loss. Yes, Activillain. We've played this game for a long time. We're well aware of that trick, but appreciate the thought. Um. Hmm. Hmm. No, it's quite all right. Just we will cross 5,000 hours in this game this week. So it's not that there aren't things I can learn. I'm sure there are things I can learn. Learn something old dog true. True. Where is enemy's single target? Well, is enemy trying to solve this with Fang? Okay, he's tried ranged Fang. You gonna turn this into a carry Fang game from back there? That's fun. I kind of like it. Maybe instead of doing mountain, we'll do. Well, no, maybe we just saturation bombard mountain from back here. Mech Rage. Okay, sure. Fang versus the biggest of fangs. Pink So Able, thank you for the follow. Mush Grisby, thank you for the follow. I think I said thank you to Shamo and Blackjack. We're just trying silly stuff today. And for those of you that are new to the channel, we're family-friendly-ish. I mean, the ish is important there. We're not, excuse me, how did that go so badly for that poor mountain? Yikes. Shaniard, hello, welcome. Well, obviously we light something on fire over here. On the chance that he doesn't shield this. Surely he shields this, right? Yes, he does shield it. We are not able to bring the shield down. Close, but not quite. Yeah, that one was silly. Why I have let people goad me into playing Mountain, I don't know. Oh yes, we are alive. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Oh, I can't. That was stupid. Why'd I do that? Somebody suggested Mountain a while ago. Somebody said they hadn't seen Mountain win a while ago. And we are conflicting it. Yes, the marksmen have been doing their part picking off fangs one at a time. In my head, I was gonna enhancement the mountain when I clicked that. That was why that was so silly. Poor decision. opponent trying to make the mountain useful for me by going into worms. Fair. Fair. I appreciate it. And also hasn't shielded his fangs. Where did that missile go? That missile went off to Narnia. Did you guys see that missile fly to the top right of the screen? What the heck was that? Alright, enough of this silliness, I think. Enough with the mountain. Oh, we're going to restart the game. We're going to run our ads. I'm going to get some coffee. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Which one of you beautiful human beings made the coffee since the last time I complained about there not being coffee? Somebody out there. It is true. We are still on no wins with mountains. And minus 28 put us at 1705. It must be possible. Just not by me. Yes, Meow. The best mountain tech, the extreme range. Firehounds around the board like Factory Master and then Shielded Fang spam. And AA range mountain. Oh dear. Oh no, mountain just falls short indeed. It really does. Mountain plate armor, ranged stangs behind. We have had some good hacker games. We actually finished yesterday's stream with a hacker Fang carry. That was fun and silly. You just want to find a way to make multi-hacker, multi-melter work. I love it. That would be so silly. Birds are a lie. There you go. You have a prediction up. It'll be fire everywhere. Did we skip Improved Factory? We did. We did skip Improved Factory because we're focused on the mountain. So we'll have 1400 next turn, which is enough to bring out a round 4 factory. There are anti-missiles on the Mustangs. All right. I kind of see ya. Yes, we kept the spaces for mountain. It was a winning day before Snowy Mole brought up the mountain. It's true. It's true. That'll teach you. We will see if we can give opponent another problem, shall we? Yes, the board is unironically mountainable. Armor counters most of his board, but not the sabers. Level 3 tower over there. Love it. Oh, that was painful. Well, okay. Hey, Nuke does nuke things. Who knew? Only way to solve mountain problems is with more mountains. Nuke didn't equal no mountain. Right? Opponent try Overlord. Tries missiling the Rhino, sure. The Fangs and the Phoenix are cleaning up against the Overlords. Let's go! Take the level. Opponent gets connections twice. I mean, fair. 3 times, that's less fair. Your hopes are raised. Are they dashed? They are dashed. I know, right? Nobody bet on Amarok on playing Mountain being the downfall there. Let's see if just some tech changes there. Let's see how this does. I really want my stats board to tell me exactly how bad the playing Mountain has been, because it has never been updated to include the Mountain. I think the guy who was writing it may have stopped playing, stopped being in love with Mechabellum, just kind of left it sitting there. Hasn't done anything with it in forever. Yeah, we don't outrange the Melters. That is GG's either way. Okay. So no, I don't believe that there is a obvious must-have play for the mountain here. No, Aloha, I am not going to bother. It's all we. There we go. Minus another 23. Okay, 4-game losing streak. Five-game losing streak, I thought? Oh, 5-game losing streak. Perfect. All right, we were 5-2. We've lost 5 in a row. Time to start playing a little bit more serious. Wait, while we are running the ad, I'm gonna throw food in the oven. All right. Welcome back to those of you who have dodged Toast, Incarsus, and Hackmanic this month and are still seeing ads. We are back. We've rebooted the rebooted Mecha. We'll play some more Mecha. I do appreciate you guys supporting the channel. We may abandon the mountain at this juncture. I think we have paid enough MMR in mountain losses. We were doing great with Abyss, so and we'll face the 1687 here. Yeah, no, I lost about 200 MMR trying to make it work when it first came out, and have just never felt like it was at a place where it needed to be. That person answered nicely with the anti-missile for the Fire Badger or for the Hound missiles. And I feel like that was probably the key element there of that particular game. All right, that's going to be our attempt here. We have faced isekai recently. And if I remember, they do type in chat in English. That's going to be slow going. Burst mode phantoms and oil. Oh my god. The badgers would have ignited the oil even if one of the... that's gross and I love it. Absolutely disgusting and I absolutely love it, Toast. Round 1 for Isekai. This isn't a great board for our... For our plan, I don't think. Yeah. Of course he has the Phoenix up. We're gonna need some crawlers in front of this stuff. The Phoenix is gonna actually bring that board that look at that. Stupid Phoenix targeted a Fang in under the shield barrier. Of course, it does mean that a pair of Phoenix did absolutely nothing almost all round, and so did the shield break. Oh, you don't. No worries. I don't expect perfect play from my chat. My goodness, who do you think I am? We'll see how this goes. We're probably selling out of you now, even though you are the gold damage dealer so far from level 2. We'll be able to level this... Oh, we already leveled that guy. Hello, we're here for your phoenixes. We're also here for your towers. We still have a zillion hit points over here. And nobody's paying attention to us. Okay. Yeah, I'd much prefer to fight the Phoenix under tower debuff, thanks. Nice try, Sledges. Alright, 3760 to 3750, we take a lead! Wait, we haven't led a game. We're not allowed to lead games. Are we allowed to lead games? I don't think we're allowed to lead games. What's going on over here? If we are selling you... You guys get the range. extra damage, maybe? Extra hit points? He's relying on the arc lights for a lot right now. Maybe it's extra hit points. Let's see. We got that deep tower. Get the second tower. We've gotten his whole main force before his flank Foon gets its tower. Hi, buddy. Yeah, no. Go away. You might have gotten both towers. So did we. We got him first. Did we want to give the Wraith the stealth click module? We do. We do want to give it the Wraith the stealth click module. That would be amazing. Round 5 super supply to fund the eventual giants? Probably? Not giants. Eventual abysses. Right? Right. Oh my goodness. He took that drop on the round that I backed out of it over there. Wild. Good play, though. I did not see the big stealth coming. Oh, that's okay. We took super supply, he did not. Either we win, or we were too greedy, one or the other. We took a round 5, yes. Yes, we took a round 5 super supply. We have lost games before by being too greedy. But I feel like opponent only won this one because of the... I feel like opponent only won that last one because of the drop, right? Alright, we've paid the price, so 5 and 6 were the paying for super supply. You're going to level no matter what. You're close. You aren't so close. I think you level. Maybe we put the ability to level over there. Alright, we've at least bought another round. He's only got 1,000 hit points left. $336 and change. Let's see. Pizza is ready, so I gotta go grab that. Are we gonna punch through, gang? Tower take on the left. Tower take on the right. The missiles are doing amazing work. Woo-heesh! Yes, Isekai does not have the chaff you would want to have, right? Has their battleship call in, should be right here, right? Battleship Call-In gets destroyed. Level 2 abysses do level 2 abyss things. Board is trouble for Isekai. He wishes he could be isekai'd out to somewhere else. Yes, we floated our loan last turn. Better to float it than to be foolish with it. Like, if we could have undone all the way back to the start of that round and had, had extra monies, we'd do it. Let's see if this is enough. Yes, more wraiths. We will have many, many wraiths. He's going to have many, many bombards. He's gone for the burst mode. Unfortunately, the Wraith and the Abyss have the exact same range, so burst mode might do well for him. Question is, will he shield against the smoke? That would help him a bunch. And I don't think he's at all ready for the 2 new Abyss either. He's kind of answering the ones he already had. Thought about a shield, put 1 down. Well, that is how I drew it up in my head, guys. The sky is full of missiles. Whew. Alright, all we had to do is go back to playing the Abyss, and we go back to winning. Apparently. Alright, should we take a moment to do some, to do a little bit of words on stream while I eat? I mean, I've got the food here. Probably best. Probably best that way. We broke 1700 again. Thank you very much. 1703. No, now Factory Titan? No. I have never been a believer in Factory Titan. Despite having lost to it earlier today, I am still not a real believer in Factory Titan. I think we'll throw up a words on stream just so I can eat real quick, guys. Not have to, not be the one on, on the mic entertaining if you've never done words on stream. And first off, we'll be back to Mechabellum in a couple of minutes. Second one, you type your guess for a word into chat. So for example, this one is clearly sentence. There we go. Oh, how did I beat? I'm sorry, Raging Jim G. Raging Jim G and Snowy Mole both had it. There we go. I'm going to mute myself so that you all aren't listening in on me chewing. We'll be back in a minute or two. All right, perfect round. Way to go, guys. Streamer advantage, where I'm up by 6 over Raging Jim G, Birds Are a Lie, Art Grigo, Snowy Mole, and Cheyenne Sinks. But that is all because of the streamer advantage, me getting to type sentence before a Raging Jim G, or I think it was Birds Are a Lie had one in. Maybe Snowy Mole had that guess as well. All right at the start of the game. Clearly nobody here is a team player. How is that the last one left, guys? Streamer top of the table, Snowy Mole into second. Cheyenne Sinks, Raging Jim G, Art Grigo had strong rounds, Fern, Myth, and Sob both on the table as well. We go to back-to-back perfects, we go to round 11. One of these is fake. Probably the V. It is the V. V is fake. Okay. Very nice. Dat Smurf account in to close this off. Weir and Trier the finish. Streamer apparently playing well today. Dat Smurf account, Snowy Mole, Birds Are a Lie, and Raging Jim D scoring that round. We've got 9 total on the board. Sob, you're 2 points out of view. I can't scroll down for you guys. I get to scroll down and see what's on my board. You guys don't get to see what I'm looking at, apparently. Here, Toast. We'll pay out the bet. E is fake. I got nothing, gang. Three perfects and a down. It is a bit hard with an ad. There was nothing there. I'm still eating, so we'll play one more. Toast, the only other one on the board, gets herself into a tie for 8 with Fern Myth. We had 10 total players. Streamer Tops, Snowy Mole, Raging Jim G, Birds Are a Lie, Art Grigo, Shy on Sinks, Dat Smurf Account, and then Fern Myth, Toast, and Sob, all within 2 points of each other. Anxiety, I love it. Fernmouth has to type in applause and take ante for the guess. Raging, deservedly top of the table. Streamer second, Snowy Mole, Toast, Art, Rigo, and Fernmouth all on the board. A gift sub for that one to Raging. This looks like the same group. I can't... What the hell is X sign? Excuse me. The decay-resistant outer coating of a pollen grain or spore? Wowza. Alright. The streamer regains top, 11 ahead of Ragin. Birds Are Alive, Scamdiva, Fernmyth, Toast, and Cheyenne Sinks all had good rounds. Ragin, Snowy Mole, and T19 Official all on the board for that one. We have 10 total players. If you are off the list, you're down by 5 or 6. G is the fake. Red. I love it. I'd have died if that was the word, Cheyenne. The streamer ahead of Ragin Jim G, Fernmyth, Snowy Moles in the... Ragin and Fern in the 40s. 30s belong to Snowy Mole, Scamdiva, Birds Are Alive. Toast alone in the 20s. Cheyenne Sinks 10 points ahead of 9th place. We go to a round 12. A room all purple all of a sudden because of this game. Oh, I love it. Off the big screen. A solid round there. Everybody scoring well. Birds Are a Lie, Scamdiva, Celestial Cato, Mr. Dinsky, Fernmouth, Raging Jim G, Snowy Mole, and Time Up. All scoring on that round. The battle for second is real close. 6 points between Birds Are a Lie, Raging Jim G, Fernmouth, and Scamdiva. Snowy Mole all alone in the 40s. Toast in the 20s. The 10s for Cheyenne Singh, Celestial Cato, and Mr. Dinsky. I did not call your name. You are 10 or 11 points off the scoreboard. P is fake. P is the fake. B. B is the hidden. Great job on the Britishism there with tire. Very nice. Streamer tops again. Raging Jim D, BZL109, Snowy Mole. In the 10s this round, Fernmouth, T19 official, Celestial Cato, Riserai, and Mr. Dinsky all scoring. Why isn't the meaning of betray to become a tray? Fair. 60 points each for Raging Jim D and Fernmouth, the 50s for Snowy Mole, Birds Are a Lie, Scamdiva, 20s for Toast and Cato, 10s for... well, I've lost the list. Got your full set of words. You don't have to look at the jumble anymore. You can look at the correct guess at the bottom right. is that other 7 letter there? I tried reshelf and shelfer. Oh. Streamer, Fernmouth, Snowy Mole, Ragin, and Mr. Dinsky scoring there. That leaves you with Fernmouth alone in second at 85. The 70s to Ragin and Snowy Mole. 50s for Birds Are Alliance Scamdiva. Toast and Mr. Dinsky are tied on 24 with Celestial Cato 1 behind that. Cheyenne Sinks T19 official and BCL 109 are all within 12 points of the leaderboard. Art Greco, Time Up, Riserai. You folks would need 18 to get yourselves on the leaderboard. Haired is valid. Haired is valid. H-A-R-E-D. Cadger was good. Cadge, C-A-D-G-E. Arched. Nice. Haired, H-A-R-E-D, still out there? Apparently not. Ached was available. Very nice. All right. Made it up one more. Streamer top again and BCL 109. Fernmouth in the 20s, this time Snowy Mole, Riserai, Toast, Rage and Jim G, and Scamdiva all scoring. Streamer at 248, Fernmouth breaks 100, Snowy Mole in the 90s, Rage and Jim G 5 back of that. The 50s to Scamdiva and Birds Are a Lie, 40s to Basil, 30s alone is Toast, 20s to Mr. Dinsky and the Celestial Cato, 10s to Riserai, Cheyenne Sinks, and T19 official. Ads and scows. But I don't think we're getting any further than this one. Hounds, a nice one from BCL 109. That is us done, gang. Snowy Mole, Raging, BCL 109, Mr. Dinsky, and Fernmouth all scoring this round. Fernmouth, solid 120 for second place. Snowy Mole and Raging Jim G, 5 apart as they were going into this round. So without their last word, they wouldn't have, the other one would have placed third. Scamdiva, 2 points ahead of Birds of Are Alive, 4 points ahead of BCL 109. Toast 94 and Mr. Dinsky tied for 8th place. 10th for Celestial Cato, 5 ahead of Riserai. Cheyenne Sinks and T19 Official just behind that. Art Grigo and Time Up rounding out the top 15. You stole Raging from Raging Jim G. That's just mean. How do you do that? How can you live with yourself after that? All right, we went up 21 on that last match. We have eaten some dinner. Let's come back and play some game. We're facing Buck Futter at 1396. So it's getting a little late in the evening, and the matchmaking is, well, it may have us on a losing streak from our mountain play, but this guy might have just been waiting for a long time. What should we give him, gang? Let's just take Giant Specialist. Sounds like fun. Ride Hound, always sound. Exactly. Always a solid choice. We are going to be slightly left-sided this round. We snoozed ads for the words on stream, so we're going to run them now. You guys shouldn't miss much. I'm not expecting to win round 1 into Tarantula and Marksman. We'll see how it goes. But if I have less than 4,800 when you come back, you'll know who won that round. What we don't want to do is feed the Tarantulas too much. That hasn't happened. The Marksmen have scored a bunch of the points, bunch of the XP that round. Don't think we care about any of you. Do sell that. We'll be over there. Does it change any breakpoints? 46? I don't think that changes anything. We'll just float our 200. Yes, we have the very Hound opening, it's true. It'll cost us 800 to tech them out the way we need to. Coincidentally, we would have exactly 800 next turn. Probably better to do it over 2 different turns, though, I think. What is the thing we don't want dropping? We don't want a Vulcan dropping for him, so if we can block Vulcan next turn, we'll do it. He's an aerial specialist with elite hacker who looks like he's playing Vulcan marksman. Sir, I am confused. What are you doing over there? Wonder if we can get him to take one of those marks. Or take one of the hackers with this. Block his Vulcan. Herp, hello. We both liked the saber idea. Thing is, ours bought enough time for us to get in and take most of the board. His is pretty wounded. Go, little dogs, go! Excellent! Levels for the hounds. Alright, he has tried the Vulcan. I know I love Strikehound, but I have not gotten to play it. I've seen it appear. I've just never gotten to play it. What is the idea with hounds? They are range plus mech rage, and let them shoot chaff is exactly right. Exactly correct. Let's see if this guy can keep causing problems. I'm going to try to light this side of the board on fire. Put somebody in front of that. Well, I mean, hounds there will take... Okay, that's going to work better for you. He's taken the marksman early on. Go chaff out front, huh? Sure is a lot of marksmen you had, sir. Appreciate all the XP. Opponent does want to get wormed, it's true. And we do have worm available. Since we are giant spec. Yeah, we will probably pivot from this guy to the nano worm in a minute. Is my thinking. I might even, well... What do we block here? We might block Fort. Oh, hello. He's gone to the full Matryoshka doll build. Marksman making the fangs. Oh, those hounds are very good boys, though. Maybe we don't even expect them to die, do we? Yeah, worm riding, let's go. Worm riding and hound, yay. Beautiful. Do we get him? We get him. 7 rounds and done. He is at a bit of an MMR disadvantage. Coming up from 1400 essentially to 1700. It's a bit of a stretch. We started out, by the way, heavy on this side. We were overloaded over here early, and pivot to the almost aggro the other one. He was just clicking the buttons in order. Yeah, that's kind of. I have my build. I'm going to build my build, and see how well it does against various opponents. And I mean, it's gotten him to 1400, right? Can't knock it. A whopping +6 MMR for us. Yay. What's this? Oh my god, why do I do this to myself? He played the tutorial exactly, right? Since the tutorial teaches the Matryoshka doll build. We'll face Doctor Who 12. We did face them the other day. Scary badge. He does have a badge. He's also 18th from European Advanced Group 1 on the weekend. We were 5th from the Americas Advanced Group 1 on the weekend. Opponent deep, so we'll be selling turret here. And probably buying crawler behind it. Oh, big turret goes down quickly. Oh, I thought he was in steel balls. Oh well. He's in sledges and level 2 Void Eye as a training specialist, but the level 2 Void Eye's on my wall side, not the push side. Anti-armor cannon might have actually saved us on that round. We might actually keep both turrets this round. One more round of keeping turrets. Ooh. Opponent probably thinking Wraith over the top of the headbutt, would be my guess. Oh, opponent takes the storms from the back line. All right. Really reinforced this side of the board. Gets a missile to hit some of the crawlers. Probably not the way he drew that up when he was starting the round. We do get the tower a little bit late. Yeah, see what I mean? This guy does save the tower at the end of the round. Coming in huge. And the fact that we're softening up his crawlers or whatever on the other side, also pretty huge. There's Strike Hound. Toast. We found Strike Hound. I don't think we need it. Look, I didn't say we were taking it. I just said it was there. Just said they rarely ever see it. All right, opponent gonna try the fort with a bubble. Wait, sir. Okay, but like, also, where are you going? I don't understand where you were going, but whatever. We punch through to the tower again. This time we win the round on the sentry missile. Who needs chaff clear, disoriented fox? What are you talking? Why would somebody take chaff clear? My goodness. I also like to make the initial volley miss over that direction. So that he's not targeting the Fang. Two forts, one has an item on it. Alright, but, buddy. There's still no chaff there, right? Opponent just needs more forts. Probably what he's thinking, honestly. Opponent takes the level 3 wasps. That'll be more problematic for us. On the other hand, nothing's really touching those healing sabers in there. And the wasps eventually go down to the marksmen. Marksmen are a good counter to wasps, right? Maybe we don't need this little guy anymore. Opponent might be thinking flank with a wasp at this point, so we're going to have flank screen both positions. Alright, shields are up for opponent. Shields are down for opponent, and a whole bunch of the opponent's units actually got landed on for the EMP, because the shields are down so quick. And that is a game. Opponent surrendering. Healing Saber is so satisfying when it works, D-Unit. You're not wrong. In this particular instance, it wasn't even about the field maintenance, it was just about the plus 30% health. He's sitting there at, very slow, take 20 seconds to kill one. Well, take 10 seconds to kill one, I guess I should say. But, right, dub again. We stopped throwing down mountains and we started winning games, guys. I'm noticing a let's just call it a coincidence, shall we? Right. Transgressions. We must face the transgressions of our past. Looks like the same thing to me. Essentially taking the 17% hit points on them instead of the instead of the back-to-back instead of the plus 20s. I miss my plus 20s, but Error creating prediction. Okay, so transgressions isn't allowed? Oh, somebody already put. I see. You already did the thing. I was thinking it was like some weird. Trying to filter the word trans in some weird way. But that was not it. Opponent decided they wanted to be in this headbutt for some reason. Why did they want to be in this headbutt? Thank you for setting up the bet, Lady Naween. Okay. I think I just like the crawler here, right? Wait a minute, is that wrong? It's almost always right, but I think I just like the, Phoenix here. Hello? Opponent goes with a... does take a bunch of crawlers. Took the crawler flank. I left this guy to protect against the possible crawler flank. Have we had enough units punch through? Take out the marksman. Not quite. Now we'll get him, though. One fang! There's one fang. Okay, we killed this one fang. You couldn't even see what it was fighting because the auto camera doesn't show the building that it's engaged with. Kinda silly. Do I want that? I'm not gonna buy that many more of them, am I? I don't think I'm buying that many more of them. Immediately buys 2 more, right? But... don't judge, don't judge. Guess, wait, maybe we don't want the biggest guy having it. Maybe we want the outside one having it. Right? Or even this guy, because he's going to be getting into the fight from late? I don't know. Hard to tell there. Hounds with range behind the sledges. This is the most honorable of headbutts because neither side is taking a raid. judging it intensifies. Laser sights are extra range. It's hard to replace extra range sometime. On the bird. On the bird. Good night. Good night, Toast. Thanks for being here. Alright, you get the thing. You get that. On the bird was probably the right place for the laser sight, honestly. Oh my god. Okay, hello. That's big. It doesn't even kill these things, so... Oh, so close. So close, it doesn't even have a health bar anymore. Hello, Clint Fleetwood. I mean, we lost a bunch trying to make the mountain work. He also took the wasps. Wild. Right. And of course takes the missiles. We kind of expected the missiles. Phoenix do bring them down this time. Greed is real, chat. AA on your wasps, okay. All right. You have brought the curse back with you, Snowy Mole. Love it. Level 2 tower. Thank you for the reminder from Rage and Jim J, so we don't get missiled out back there. Yes, who would win? Small. I love it. Small little birds or giant squid? You just got here. Titan Tuesday sounds like a party. It was a party. We did very well when we were playing Abyss. Then we did very poorly when we tried to play Mountain. We haven't really played Factory yet. There's a dismay of all the Factory fans out there. Transgression's getting it done with the Abyss. Abyss is doing the winning, guys. Ah, that's hilarious. We got her done, team. Whew. Abyss getting off. Get out of here. Yeah, the flank pull was to the flank pull to ensure all of this didn't block the sandworms. Actually turned out to be pretty huge on a bunch of other things as well. The level 3 Rhino was hilarious that we had the exact same idea in terms of going for those. Yeah. Did we do the winnering? We did. We did the winnerings. We have faced down our transgressions and won. My brain just expanded. As in terms of like getting that pull. A very yes, I do have to. I do have to do that. Plus 22 gets us right back to although Clint, I for reasons unrelated to the tournament, I googled something like Mechabellum tournament casters, and it listed us, you and I both, as tournament casters for the Mecha Mini Masters from Google's AI search. It's like, hey, that's not exactly right, but it's so close as to be. I can't complain. Certainly can't complain about it. It's close. It's got the idea. It also listed Apucci as one of them. So, you know, unless you've had Apucci cast, it's oh, we're -2, not +2. Sorry, gang. 4-game win streak since we abandoned the mountain again. The mountain cost us like 100 MMR today. I blame Snowy Mole. 5 straight losses. We are rephrasing that. We're 9-2 when we don't force the when we don't force the mountain. Rick Blaine's had my number the last couple of times I've met him. Solid player, doesn't make a whole lot of mistakes. The good time to use Mountain is when some other unit would be better, right? Almost inevitably. Hey, Egotistic, you are the recommended formation for this. You and Zemp. Maybe we'll take the Zemp formation. Why aren't the crawlers on the line, Zemp? I mean, surely this is to leave... Huh. Why aren't the crawlers on the line here? Does this... This is from before the 20 meters came back? Is that what's going on here? Keeping options open? Sabertooths with the F, I think, is correct. Saberteefies is the plural? I see. When you get the tower faster than your opponent's flank, always a good feeling. Haste module. Saber doing the Saber-chan if it's a loner. No. It is an elite hacker. Look at that. Elite hacker on the line for opponent. In amongst the fight. Okay. Our Saberteeth betrayed us. And there was wait, there was actual foreshadowing earlier today. Honest foreshadowing earlier because we had we had betray as the word in words on stream earlier. I think actually hacker is a halfway decent counter to boat because they can make the boat turn at a whole bunch of things. Yeah, that's what's happening right here. Boat was a bad choice here. It's no actual shield break, right? Right. Yeah, it's no actual shield break, so it's gonna take him a minute. Oh, he gets it. Oh, yes, we're definitely in danger here. I don't think we even get out of this one. I think we go down on this one. Winning streak over. Rick Blaine has just had my number. It happens. Shouldn't lose that much MMR. He's well established and above us a bit, so minus 14 puts us minus 16 for the day. Yeah, win some, lose some. Looks like we should run our ad. matchmake again. Maybe collect a little season reward. I don't think we really want that one, but whatever. We'll just take the season rewards as they come. No, update in 20 minutes. Fair. Update in 20 minutes, it looks like, and that will probably be the natural ending point of our stream. We'll see if we can finish out with a 10th win and wind up positive for the day. Hi all, this just in from 1K MMR, War Factory are strong. Alright, War Factory are strong. Good to know. Cost control Mustang start. This is going to be painful. Oh. No, this is the... This is a loss in the making. Excellent. Mm-mm. "18 minutes to go till the server reset." Opponent on the line up at the front. Yay, Mustangs! Go Mustang, go! Go Mustang Power Team! Power debuff is actually pretty useful timing there for the Mustangs to get kind of maximum value in round one. Very nice. 4860, the opponent at 4400. Let's get you guys a bet up, shall we? Yes, those are 100 cost rhinos. I don't think I'm throwing down 100 cost rhino into a steel ball push. Thank you very much. No. Not interested. Not playing that game. Waspy Wasp on the back line should go his direction because we're cost control. Did it not? We're cost control. How did we win that? Why would we ever win that fight? Are you kidding me? I don't understand. Are you kidding me? That. We are a wizard with the spells, Harry. He still wins the round. I used to think forts looked big, but after the mountain, they look a lot smaller. Yes, we do pawn the buildings for free money, it's true. He guessed correctly on his shield that time. Fort gets a couple of leveled steel balls, which is handy. Got one more. Still handy. We can't light the ground on fire with it. A little bit frustrating. He's got the rhino coming. I'm actually gonna take a guess over there. Get off my lawn, Rhino. Well, get your levels. Nice. Big for them. Are you You're not armored yet. You will be. Someday. 10 minutes to go on this one. Yeah. We are so desperate for levels here. That could have been worse. Okay. Eight minutes, huh? That'll do. Will do very nicely. $5 to finish this game, chat. Loose. Hey, redeploy button had a purpose. Our forts have built up a tolerance against nukes, it's true. It is very true. opponent knew how to use beacons. It's crazy. Ball Wraith's push is strong. It's a very powerful combo. And the problem we're having is it's costing 350 to, well, it's costing 700 to answer 500. And we never did. I mean, we're also in cost control Mustangs that have never been given any help, you know? Like, it's not great, honestly. And we were on the wrong side to start with. Like, every little thing went wrong for that one. We do not get our 10th win to close out the day. We do lose how much? 23 to close. So we finished at 17-14, down 39 for the day. Again, though, we're 9-4 in games that we didn't force the mountain. So, you know, it's not like we are playing horribly today. We just forced mountain when, you know, that was not the best of ideas. Good night, Mechabellum. Have yourselves a nice little update. Thank you all for being here. Thanks to my mods, Lady Naween, Whoop to GG, I see both. Zalix was here for much of the day earlier. Really appreciate you guys being here. We briefly had a decaf over the earlier part of the week. I don't think we saw decaf today, though. VIP sponsors, hey, Toast94, really appreciate you. Blue Feral and Just Nash XYZ, like the deans of the sponsors. Ocelotus Gaming, Fab4, XfireX, Anabolica. And you guys have just kept me doing this for so long. I really appreciate you guys. Yes, we should pay out Sulita and the Serpent Lord, no problem. Hardware support from Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey Zach. We have 2 more pieces of hardware to add to the stream kit, but yeah, that is going to have to come later in the week, maybe when I get a day off. Might be a Thursday project. Be back tomorrow for mini tournaments. Until then, I mean, we can't raid into the mecha community because the mecha is going down. So let us raid you over to somebody that near and dear to my heart, back to streaming after a long absence. So she took more than 2 months off for a memorial service, a wedding, TwitchCon, and a bunch of other stuff. So please give my love to Unfaithful. Good night, everybody, and thank you all so much for watching.